Hmm. Ah, not muted. Hello? Hello, hello. Oh no, I forgot to boot up VTube Studio. There's nothing. There's nothing. I PNG two. No, I had to back up PNG tuber source and that doesn't work either. No. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah. Oh god. This is already such a scuffed stream. Jesus Christ. I stream late. Studio isn't working. This is classic. Ooh, 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 oh, Stalling and making noises until V2 Studio works. There we go. Boom. Here I am. Oh, got these. Here we go. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all having a very lovely Saturday so far. Excuse me. Jesus. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I've been fighting off a headache since this morning, so I took some acetaminophen a little bit before stream started, so hopefully that should be kicking in pretty soon, and I should be good to go for today's stream. Yes. Yeah. I actually haven't gotten up to too much today. I slept in a bunch this morning. I slept in until like 2 p.m. I was a little eeper today. Yesterday I went on my friend Melody's stream and I hung out with her and played some Jackbox with her and her friends, and also CL joined in later for that, and that was pretty fun. It was super duper fun to hang out on Mel's stream. It was very different playing on there, because like something I noticed is that a lot of the jokes were centered around Mel, and when I play Jackbox on my stream, I try not to be the center of attention, because it's like I don't want this to feel like what's the word I'm looking for? Like centered around me, because I want my friends to feel like they are also voices and can do things and make jokes that aren't fully focused on me, you know. So it's a very different experience hanging out with her on her stream, but it was very fun. We got to play more of the new Jackbox party packs on her stream. She also really whoop the bed. Okay. We also played Dominate, and we love that. And we also played the sound one at the end. What was it called again? What was the sound one called? Hearsay. There we go. Hearsay was so much fun. That's easily like the favorite of the pack, I think, for me. I think it's Hearsay, Dominate, Cookie House, Trivia, and then the investigation game. Suspectives. There we go. The deduction one. Suspectives, I think, can work well if we have a group that knows how it works and understands it. But unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to fully understand, at least at first. I'm getting it a little bit more after having looked into it. I still need to watch NL play. I heard NL play that one, and he was also very, very confused. I need to watch that after stream. But yeah, I think that's easily the worst one of the pack, I think, just because they don't understand it. But yeah, Dominate's fun. That one, the classic. Hearsay's fun. That one, the classic. Cookie House is good. Only problem is that it's an art game. So there are some people who will just be like, I refuse to do art. And there are some people who are like, I love art. Let's fucking go. And they love it. So unfortunately, it's sometimes there are people who are like who don't like it because of the drawing aspect of it. I like it. I'm a terrible artist, but I still love drawing games in Jackbox. Because like it's I just draw whatever the heck I feel like, and I know I'm a bad artist, so I don't feel like pressure to have like good art or like I'm not like looking for the validation of my friends as I do it, right? I'm just like I drew the cookie. I draw the penis on the cookie. You know, I don't feel like I have to worry about being good at the game. Oh yeah, today me and CL went shopping for some discounted Halloween candy. Yeah. We went to a few grocery stores and had a look to see what kind of candy they got. And we found my favorite on discount. It's the Halloween pumpkin Reese's peanut butter cups. Those are like one of my favorite candies. Or like any like the holiday variations of Reese's are my favorite, because these have a completely different ratio of peanut butter to chocolate than normal Reese's, right? Because like with normal Reese's, you have like a thick chocolate cup with some peanut butter put into it, and then like, you know, they cover it with chocolate. But with these, it's like with the holiday versions, it's like they took a bunch of peanut butter and then covered it in chocolate, and they just called it a day. And honestly, I like that. Think that tastes better. I think it tastes way better than the original. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like the original, but like I love the holiday variation so much more. And the pumpkins are like huge. They're like nice and wide, and you can like get so much peanut butter in there. They're so good. They're super duper good. I love those. And so I grabbed two containers of those. And I'm gonna be munching on those for the next couple days. Those are really, really good. I like those. Excuse me, a few other little candies. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. Oh my god, this stream is so scuffed. I'm like coughing and sneezing and like blowing my nose and everything. Give me a second, chat. Okay, I'm good. What other candy did I get? Hi, Simon. I got some gummy worms. I got some high chews. I got some, what else did I get? It was something good, something else good. Oh, I got some Peeps. I got some Peeps and some jelly beans. I like Peeps. They're not the best tasting like marshmallows ever, but I like them. They're cute and they're adorable. What do you think about alpha males? I think that whole thing is like, it's just a big giant grift. It's a grift to get people to like buy courses and whatnot. Isn't that what like Andrew Tate does? Like, it gets people into like courses or whatever, and that's how he like grifts them. You gotta be an alpha man. You gotta be strong and silent, and whatever. What about Sigma males? What's the sigma male? What's that? Is that like a level above the alpha male? Are you even more of like, are sigma males even more of like more delusional and so like than alpha males? Do they just like are they just like women are terrible and evil bleh, or something like that? I don't know. A lot of people use. I feel like a lot of people use this, the alpha male and sigma male stuff as like an excuse to like not work on yourself and self improve. Like, unfortunately, part of life is that you know, you're gonna encounter people who are kind of mean and kind of shitty sometimes. You know, so everyone's, you're gonna go on dates with people and they're gonna ghost you the next day, or they're gonna be a little shitty. It's life. It happens, but you can't let those people get you down and like change the way you interface with the world and the people around you. You have to, unfortunately, you gotta work. Sometimes you gotta focus on you and work on self-improving and, you know, being an interesting person. You can't be letting random people, a handful of experiences bring you down. Alpha focuses on conquered other men. Sigma focuses on themselves. They are the outside of the male hierarchy. Oh, okay. So they are the more. I was right. They are more incels. They're like they are another like. They're even more incel where like they just stay indoors and don't interact with anyone. I'm above being social and stuff. I just be alone. And I'm a loner. I live by my own rules. Nah, that stuff is all silly. All that stuff is very, very silly. Cause like I know that dating is like a bit weird nowadays with how common that, I mean, with how, I'm sorry, I'm so fighting my headache. With how much dating apps feel like they have a control over our ability to meet people. It's understandable to feel like annoyed and scared and stuff like that, right? Because like a lot of these apps are like not designed to like actually find you dates. They're designed to keep you on there and keep you scrolling and manipulate you and encourage you to buy their premium versions or whatnot. But unfortunately, like the structure that existed before the internet, where like you'd find someone, you date someone in your hometown, or you find them in a bar or something like that. A lot of that doesn't seem to be around nowadays, and it's messy. But I think people can find others. You just have to keep trying. Cause like I met my girlfriend from just meeting people online and stuff. Hi Senna, hi. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, like I met CL by just hanging on VR chat. Doing okay yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Senna. I went out with CL and got a nice little like Halloween candy haul today, and we got a whole bunch of candy that was like 50% off. It was super duper sweet. I got some Reese's peanut butter cups. I got some gummy worms. I got some high chews. That's good stuff. Sigma males are more attractive than alpha males? I don't know. They don't seem like very, very attractive people to me, Simon. I suppose that's kind of subjective. Jesus Christ. You go for sweets, sours, or chocolates? I'm more of a sweets and chocolates kind of guy, but I do like a mixture of both. There are some times where I'm like in the mood for some chocolate, and there are some times where I'm in the mood for something sweet. Because like one of my favorite candies is Reese's peanut butter cups, and those are great when I want something that's like not as sugary, but a bit more savory, if that makes kind of sense. Because, like, I mean, mind you, like, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and, like, High Chews are both, like, sweet. But, like, when you have Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, I like it for the peanut butter, and that's a bit more savory than, like a lollipop or something. Have you had the Reese's cereal? Yes, I have, and I like it a bunch. I actually like it a lot. Although, I don't think it's the best peanut butter cereal. My favorite peanut butter cereal is Captain Crunch's Peanut Butter Crunch. That was my favorite cereal growing up. That was so good. It tasted so great after you let it sit in the milk for a little bit, and it was so crunchy and like peanut buttery. Okay, although the one downside is that it would like absolutely cut like the roof of your mouth. Like there are just some cereals that will just like scrape against the top of your mouth, and then it'll like you'll like feel it like cut the top of your mouth a tiny bit. Nothing like bad enough to like, you know, cause like pain or whatever, but like just a little bit of the roof being cut. But yeah, that's my favorite. Hi, boring person. Hi. Meow. I have to go to work. Aw. Hope you have a good day at work, boring person. Hopefully it goes good. I'm sure everything will work out okay. Is this your new job? You just graduated college, right? But yeah, I recommend checking out Peanut Butter Crunch if you like peanut butter cereals. And that's easily like my favorite sugary cereal. I guess as I've grown up, I've actually kind of learned to appreciate like the cereals that I thought were like really boring or plain when I was a kid, like plain old normal Cheerios. Like, oh, excuse me. I hated Cheerios growing up as a kid because I was like, yeah, there's no sugar in this. Ew. Ugh. But nowadays as an adult, I'm like, oh, actually, you know, I could appreciate like the texture and like the oatiness of it and everything, you know? Do any of you guys have something like that? Like something that like as you've grown up, like a food that you've like appreciated and liked more now that you've grown a bit? Hopefully, it's McDonald's. I work part-time for now. And yes, I just graduated. Yeah, I saw it. Congratulations. Okay, well, I'm glad you found some part-time work. That's huge. That's huge. I know working at McDonald's could seem like a little, you know, like be a little stressful. Be like, it may feel a little crappy, but I'm sure it won't be for too long. I'm sure you're gonna get your job your actual real job soon. Money is money, and especially nowadays, it never hurts to have a little cash lying around with, you know, the craziness of the economy at the moment. Maybe vanilla ice cream? Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, cause like vanilla ice cream is like just nice and reliable. Although personally, I my favorite nowadays is mint chocolate chip. That's my favorite. Which I've also found to be pretty reliable in most places. There's a video about why Sigma males are more attractive than alpha males. I bet there's a bajillion of those kind of videos. They sound probably all very silly. What else have I been up to today? Like I said, not a whole lot. I was just doing a little bit of watching some video essays and stuff like that. What's it about? I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about like the CS:GO skin stuff that happened? Also, hi Foxy-sama. Hi. Hope you're doing good. The Tillamook brand of ice cream is good with the vanilla just yellow tint to it. Ooh, that sounds yummy. With the gloves? Yeah, exactly, Sen. With Valve, I believe it was like something that like you can convert 5 of like the super duper rares into like gloves or knives or something like that, right? And apparently that like crashed like the CS:GO skin market or something, because now it's basically all these like gloves and knives that were like super duper rare are now extremely easier to get. Not like to an insane amount, but like you can actually reasonably achieve them if you play the games a lot, apparently. And that apparently crashed the freaking skin market. That's crazy to me. I mean, I think it's a good thing. I think people should. I don't like the idea of like people being able to buy skins and whatnot. I think that or like them having that their crazy prices attached to them. I think there's like because like, you know, a little bit of RNG and like for getting loot and stuff in games is all well and good and all, and you know, these are just cosmetics, so it's not like these are like things that give you a gameplay advantage, you know? But it still feels kind of like dumb and arbitrary to be like, yeah, we're just gonna intentionally make stuff that has like a 0.01% chance of dropping, and then we're gonna allow people to sell it. It feels like it's like a very silly. I don't know. Every time I see models like that, I just think, why don't they just have all the skins available on the store and you just pay money to get them? Like there's no point in like, it is intentionally making something that should be simple not simple. You know, I always attribute CS:GO with CS:GO Lotto. was that the who was that popular YouTuber guy who like made a video of himself like winning a bunch of skins on some CS:GO lottery site, or like gambling site, and then it turns out that guy was the person who owned the site. Syndicate and Team Mart, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was so crazy. I can't believe you just be like, oh yeah, you know, I got $1 million worth of skins at this site. Whoa, no way. And then just like, oh yeah, I own the site. Tee. And by saying I own the site, I mean he didn't tell anyone he owned the site. Like I had to I forgot exactly how people found that out. But like that was like so crazy to me. That like that like is just guy was just out here scamming people, and like he was a fairly popular YouTuber too, right? Like that just seems very that's just so crazy to me, to just be like, oh, I'm a fairly popular person and I have like, you know, a decent following and stuff, and I can make probably a decent amount of income from YouTube, but to be like, nah, I need more. I'm gonna scam some people. That's crazy to me. That's such a crazy mindset. It's like rolling dice on Google by setting the numbers high. Exactly. Ooh, like I said, Chad, I'm sorry if my energy's not as high as it normally is. I'm like fighting a headache at this point. I took some acetaminophen, so it should be kicking in like a little bit, but yeah, my head hurt a little bit. Not enough to stop me from streaming though. But I should still be good to stream. Because like I am like legitimately excited to check out today's little horror game, which is No, I'm Not a Human. I've been seeing a whole bunch of clips of this, and I love how weird the game looks. So I'm like very excited to check it out in a little bit once we do our goals and stuff. And then it goes away soon? Yeah, I'm sure it will. I usually get headaches on Saturdays, so this is like fairly normal. Okay, yeah, Gib, we'll go now. Bye. Bye, Gib. Bye, bye. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I just need some time to have it go away. I've said this a few times on stream, but like basically I get headaches on Saturdays. Specifically, I think it's because I sleep in on Saturdays. I think that's why I get them. Because normally I get like, you know, like six-ish hours of sleep. I go to bed at like 2, wake up at like 8 for work. But on the weekends I obviously sleep in, and so sometimes I go to bed at like 4 a.m. and then I wake up at like 2 p.m. or I'll go to bed at like 3 and then I'll wake up at 12. So like on the days where I think I sleep in, I seem to be getting headaches, which is weird because you think I'd be like trying to catch up on sleep or whatever and it'd be fine. But no, my body is like, I punish you with a headache for daring to sleep in. It's like, thanks, body. Like, you could have woken me up, but instead you were just like, nah, keep sleeping. We're just gonna give you a headache. Average five hours and wonder why I'm tired all day. I could work with five hours sometimes. With work. I do sometimes sneak in naps during my lunch break because I'm a remote worker, so I can just go set my status to away and then take a nap during my lunch break and get at least a little bit of sleep in that way, and that usually helps me out a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you get those. Oh, thank you, Foxy. They're not too bad. They're not like crazy bad. They're not like a migraine or something, but they are a little annoying. So that's why if my energy seems a bit down today, that's why. That's just a normal thing that happened from time to time. That's no big deal. Alright. I think it's time for the portion of the stream that makes all of chat hungry. We're gonna do some scrandal here. Go. Boop. Alright. Let's do some scrandal, everybody. We're a little bit behind schedule. I want to make sure we get to the game tonight. I actually don't know how long No, I'm Not a Human takes. I don't believe it's a very long game, but like, want to make sure we're on track to beat it by tonight. So we're gonna start up scrandal, get our doles out of the way. Oh, ooh, jeez. I believe it's a roguelike. I did hear that there are some characters that show up and don't show up. Sometimes it's a little bit random which characters appear. Okay, so that's probably correct then. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious how long a run takes then. Because if it's fairly short, then I don't mind doing like multiple runs in the stream. I want to make sure, as long as I get like at least one full playthrough, and I'm satisfied. Okay. So I like some char on my sausages and bratwurst and stuff. So like this front sausage here looks fine. I would eat this. This one back here though, I don't know. And then this Kahuna burger. I mean, it looks like a fairly okay burger. It looks okay. I'm gonna go with burger. Hence, I mean, your run can end really quick. That is fair. That is fair. So like, I have seen little bits and pieces of the game. I don't know who's a visitor or not, but I have seen little bits and pieces. I do know that apparently so you will die if you don't take in people. That I do know. So you can apparently just die really quick if you just like turn away everybody. Just like, nope, you're sus. All of you are sus. I'm not letting you in. Get out of here. Hi, Flame. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. All right, what do we got here? Got garlic fries and cheese pizza. I mean, honestly, like the garlic fries look better than the pizza here. I I'd eat this. I'd eat this. And pie and mash again. No, I'm going with garlic fries and pizza. I mean, like this, it's a better looking pies and mash than I've seen compared to the other ones, but I'm going with pizza. No, you know, I keep forgetting this is a British game. I really gotta be like, I gotta like get into the British mindset with this. Not a fan of the liquor sauce. I've never had pies and mash before, Foxy. And definitely not at a stadium, so I actually don't know what that tastes like. I mean, if the pies was like decent, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. But like, yeah, unfortunately, like whenever pie and mash pops up, I'm just like, I don't know if it looks how this tastes, so it's a little hard for me to judge if it's good or not. All I can really judge is like, does the food look fresh? Does it look well cooked and stuff like that? Speaking of fresh, I mean, what is this here? That this like, see, this is turkey. It's also turkey. Turkey and stuffing roll with chips and gravy. I don't know. And we have a thigh meal deal with a can of pop. Wait, so we got a rib here. We got some shrimp, I think. I'm not sure what this is. Looks like some kind of like fried veg. And then some rice. I'm gonna go with the meal deal. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got one. We can balti pie and a barm. Not a bun, a barm. How do you eat this? This is so big. How do you eat this? This is like when people order like those giant burgers that have like 4 or 5 patties on them. I'm just like, how do you eat these? How do you eat these? Just shove it in. Just unhinge your jaw like a snake. Okay. Pie or loaded nachos? You can't do that? Unfortunately, no. I can't. I wish though. It would be kind of nutty if you could just like eat like one of those big burgers in one bite, or to just bite into those. Because I unfortunately sometimes, if I stretch my mouth open too much, my jaw starts to hurt. Yeah, like as of late, like my right the muscle that connects like my lower jaw to my upper jaw has been hurting a little bit. I don't know why. Sometimes maybe because I'm like chewing too much or I'm yapping too much. I don't know. You can pop your jaw to inhale your food? Really? That's crazy, Foxy. That's crazy cool, actually. Do a flip? Hi, Nay. Hi. You know what, Nay? Sure, I can do a flip just for you. I can do a flip. I can do a little trick. I can do a little something real quick. I can do a little wee. Yo, how you doing, Nay? How was your Halloween, Nay? Did any of you guys go end up going trick-or-treating at all? Not just you, Nay, but like anyone else in chat. Did you guys end up actually doing any kind of trick-or-treating or anything like that? Me and Seal were lazy, so we just stayed at home and I just streamed and played video games and stuff. I'm just gonna go with the loaded nachos. Not haven't done it in 10 years? Yeah, I haven't done that at all either since I graduated high school years ago. Yeah, I didn't do that in college at all. Although I would occasionally just be like, words human me speak, I would try and get like Halloween the day after Halloween candy the day after Halloween so I can get it for cheap, which is what we did today. We got some good Halloween candy. Go Sen long time to see. Oh, you know Sen Nay? How cute. Which burger are we going with here? Both of these are kind of. Both these are kind of. Those fries don't look very well cooked. Those are. And unfortunately, we can't see the burger from here. So I can't see if the burger's pretty well cooked. This looks gross though. This looks really bad. It looks like the part of the bun is stuck to the burger. I'm going with left. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, chicken and chorizo tacos. I mean, I think these actually look pretty good. And then on the right we have just a pint of beer. chicken and chorizo tacos, or a pint of beer. I think I'm gonna go with the tacos. Yeah, I figured. Alright, steak pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Ugh, the mushy peas. Ugh. I don't get what the hype is with why they like mushy peas over there. I don't get it. I like peas. Peas are good. Why they gotta be mushy though? Why can't they just be normal? And then we had loaded fries. Wow, this looks very, very mid. Yeah, I'm going with the left. Yes. Hi Suki. Hi. Tasty. Do they have pies and mash in the UK, Suki? Have you gone to a stadium and gotten some pies and mash? What do we got? I'm dying. I'm being killed by water, chat. Water is killing me. Poseidon is angry with me. He's choking me to death. Okay, I'm no longer dying. I've stopped. I've defeated Poseidon. I'm not event, but in Australia, ye. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like in Australia at stadiums, do you guys have pies and mash and stuff? What do we got here? We got roast pork, stuffing, chips, and onion gravy. I mean, that looks pretty decent, I think. And then we got the sharing box. We got 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips. Sorry, chat. I infect you with my yawn. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I am so scuffed today. No chips, 2 drinks, and a program. I think I'm going with the Bucks. Oh, damn. You just bakeries and stuff? Okay. Got a bacon roll here. I mean, I'd eat a bacon roll, I guess. Although this is a different type of bacon than the American bacon, from what I understand. It's a little bit different. Butter chicken and rice.
Thank you for the follow, Spooty.
Spooty VT, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of the doles and scandal and stuff before we do some horror in a bit. Oh, we're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday today. I went with the bacon roll. No, dang it. Okay. Devon steak pasty. What the heck is that? Well, what is a Devon steak? Hi, Spooty. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. think I'm gonna have to go with loaded fries. I'm good, just EP after work. Oh, do you work on Saturdays? Oh, that sucks, Booty. I hope work wasn't too bad. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm fighting off like a headache at the moment because I sometimes get like Saturday headaches. Because normally during the week I get like 6 hours of sleep. Like, you know, I go to bed at like 2 a.m., wake up at like 8 a.m. for work, and then and like that's my sleep for the day. But on Saturdays I like to sleep in. So like last night I went to bed at like 4 a.m., then slept to like 2 p.m. and so I got like 10 hours of sleep, and then I woke up with a headache. Yeah, for some reason my body will just be like, yeah, you should sleep like 10 hours, but we're gonna give you a headache for some reason. So I'm like fighting off a headache at the moment. I took some acetaminophen, so it should hopefully go away in a bit. Hopefully it'll go away by the time we start No, I'm Not Human. Do you get those too? Do you also get like those sleep-induced headaches? Okay, I'm not the only one. It's so weird that it's just that, because normally I don't get headaches from anything else. I don't get headaches from like lack of sleep. I don't get headaches from like eating too much like too much sugar or like having too much caffeine. But like I will get headaches for sleeping in for some reason. I don't know why. All right, what do we got here? Pepperoni pizza, calzone, and garlic knots. What the heck is this thing? That's crazy. I mean, you know what? As an Italian, I approve. I approve of this. I approve of this masterpiece of 3 tasty dishes. I approve. I'm going with this. No, I lost the chorizo tacos. Dang it. Dying nabbit. Oh, 6 out of 10 I'll take. Let's go to some more or less. Did anyone else go get some cheap discounted Halloween candy like me and CL did earlier today? Did you guys get anything good? Which has more monthly searches, Italy or the Lakers? Probably Italy. Really? Really? People are out here Googling an American basketball team more than Italy? Really? Okay. That's crazy. Which has more monthly streams? Yippee! It's Spotify streams where I know none of these people because I don't know music. I'm going with you. Okay. Yep. Yep. Classic. Got some sour discounted candy. Ooh, nice. I got some of the Halloween Reese's peanut butter cups. And I love those. Those are so good because the ratio of chocolate and peanut butter in those is completely different than the normal ones. Like these are like the Halloween ones, like the pumpkins are like more peanut butter than chocolate. They're so good. They're super duper good. I got a bunch of those today. I love those. I got some like gummy worms and high chews and jelly beans and stuff like that. Movie ratings. I don't remember if people liked Batman v Superman. I'm gonna say they did. Wow, money playing guy, like terrible. Okay, it's gotta be Titanic. Really, a Titanic only a 7.8? Isn't that like such like a well-reviewed movie? I'm too European to know how they taste. Oh, okay. You're European, Spooty. Okay. Gotcha. Shutter Island. So you're working the Danish? Ah, okay. So I take it you work the night shift at your job then, Spooty? Because I have a lot of viewers who will also stop by who are also European, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just about to head to bed, but I hang out in your stream a little bit before bed. so I have one viewer who, like, when they show up, I'm like, dink donk, it's time for bed, dink donk, dink donk. Because I know they're staying up when they shouldn't. Suicide Squad or Shutter Island? I think I'm gonna have to stick with Shutter Island. Yes. Shutter Island is so good. Interesting. I need to watch more movies. I unfortunately was not exposed to movies very much as a kid. My parents didn't take me to the movies too often. I started getting more into it in like my high school years when they got very into Marvel, and I would watch Marvel movies with them. Excuse me, as they would come out. Green Mile. I don't know. Let's look artsy. I'm gonna go with the Green Mile. Yes. Evening shift just before I'm buying for bed. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say the Green Mile. Yes. Okay. Terminator Salvation. I heard the newer Terminator movies were kind of mid, so I'm gonna stick with Before Sunset. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be Back to the Future, right? It's gotta be. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, chat, we're goated. We might actually go through all 10 of these. It's gotta be Back to the Future still. Hachiko, A Dog Story. It's got a cute dog in it, so it's gotta be this one. Let's go! Let's fucking go! We actually won one of these. I think this is the first time we've won one of the movie rating, more or less. Let's freaking go! I'm gonna send this to CO. Good shit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if CL can beat that. Alright, let's do a little bit of a kind of hard golf. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't look too bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Gotta do a little hop over this. Oh no! I was so close. I almost got it. Got to the checkpoint. Okay. Oh. Go back to the checkpoint here. Okay, so I think I need to do something funky here where I like bounce off this here and then bounce off the wall. This reminds me I need to play cool math games again. Yeah, I need to like, I've been meaning to like see if any of those old Flash games on Congregate still work. I know there's what was it called? There's something that lets you play a bunch of old Flash games. Because I loved playing Flash games on like Congregate and Armor games back in the day. Those are super duper fun. Ooh. And then maybe do something like this? Where I just like full send it? No. But what I realized we can do is do something like this. Okay, no, we need a little bit less power. A little less power. Oh, we almost did it. A little bit less power. Nope. A bit less. No. A teeny tiny bit less. No. Uh, uh, uh. Angle it just perfectly so we don't hit the top here. No, and then it goes too high up if we do it too softly. Raph. Am I doing this wrong? See here, let me see. Ever played this one before? Yeah, I saw this from watching Northern Lions stream, Sen. I saw Northern Lion play this, and I thought this, and that's how honestly that's how I discover a lot of these dolls and stuff, just from watching it NL stream. Yeah. Oh yes, we got to the checkpoint. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this one's kind of fun because sometimes you have to do app. You have to do like some wacky things with the ball in order to get it up and over. Let's send it. Okay. Then we go up like this. Okay. Then we go. Nope. Is Binding of Isaac videos such a rabbit hole? Yes, I would like binge those all the time growing up. They're so fun because like even if you like don't understand Isaac, which like I do, I have like 400 hours in that game. He's so fun to just listen to yap because he has such an amazing ability to make like just yap infinitely about anything. And like NL is like my content creator goals where I somehow have the brain power to just yap infinitely like that. Just like him. He's my content creator goal. Cause like that was my main that was my main reason for wanting to start streaming, was to get a bit better at talking to people and talking about things that I'm interested in and the like. Because I was a very, very shy kid growing up, so I never really how do I say this? Was very good at explaining my interest and talking about why I like things, for example. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream and do VTubing. I wanted to get better at yapping and talking about my day and explaining things, my feelings and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I do this. I also like it because it's like a creative outlet for me. I did not want to play that again. Not gonna do that. It's like a creative outlet for me because as a software dev, I don't get a whole lot of creative outlets with my work. A lot of it is very boring and automatic and like add a button here to this thing kind of thing, you know? Not a lot of creativity involved in it. But that's one of the reasons why I like streaming it, because I get to just yap and stuff. Made it like close to 1,000 videos in one game. He's that good. He's literally just that good. And he did stream it recently as well. I've been watching some of those, and those have been super duper fun. Okay, which has more works? Haldir from Lord of the Rings or this guy from Formula 1? Gotta be Haldir, right? Really? I mean, it's gotta be Twilight. Yeah, I figured. Roden Parish from Teen Wolf. I think Teen Wolf is more popular, right? Okay, damn, I'm wrong. It's gotta be Naruto, right? Yeah, I figured. Attack on Titan or My Hero Academia? Because honestly, I kind of forgot about Aaron's mom, I believe. I don't really think about her too much, but Torito was like, had a lot of screen presence. I'm gonna go Attack on Titan. Okay, nice, I was right. Rhaegar Targaryen? Or My Hero Academia? I think I have to go Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones like transcends anime popularity. Ooh, this is a tough one. Giorno's been around a lot longer than Undyne has, but Undertale is super duper popular. It's crazy how popular that game became. I was like, I played that game back when I was in high school. Let me just make you all feel old, chat. I was in high school when Undertale released. I was in high school in 2016 when the game released. Jesus fuck. Yes, I attacked you all with old damage. Feel old. Oh man, it was so fun. Because like when necrotic damage, literally you feel I cast Wither on you, you feel your skin aging. It was so fun too, because like we didn't know about like the No Mercy run or anything back then. So like it was a thing we just kind of figured out. It was so fun to like play it with friends and like talk about all the secrets you found and stuff. It was crazy. It was a very fun thing to experience going in completely blind. And unfortunately, you can't really. It's a bit hard to get that experience nowadays. It makes me think about what kind of experience people are gonna experience with like Deltarune when all 7 parts come out, versus someone like me who's been watching it since part 1 released, and then we had to wait 2 years until part 2, till chapter 2, and then we had to wait 4 years until chapters 3 and 4, and now we're gonna have to wait another year for 5. Anyway, I think it's Undyne. Close. It's gotta be My Hero Acca. No. Okay, I underestimated the sports anime. My mistake. Other high school when early Attack on Titan was airing? Yeah, same. Attack on Titan was like went like mainstream pretty much. Like I knew people who didn't consume anime talking about Attack on Titan back then. It was crazy. I think Attack on Titan definitely got a lot of people into anime and stuff. Imagine people nowadays not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, that would be that's gonna be crazy to think that like at some point in the future they're gonna be like, yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 when I was in high school or and I'm gonna take so much old damage. Oh my god. Star Wars is pretty popular. I'm gonna go with Star Wars. Okay, no. Horny Variant Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf? No. I should have gone with Naruto. Yeah, no, I'm not good with AO3 I'm pretty bad at this. I'm not in like the cultural zeitgeist, I guess, when it comes to like the fan fiction and animes, I suppose. Special game is Baldur's Gate 3. I take necrotic damage. I bet bartenders must take old damage all the time when they're at a bar and like someone gives them their ID and it was like born 2004 and they're just like ah. all right. I think that's all for the doles today. Yeah. All right. Let's get to the main event, shall we, chat? It's time for some post-Halloween spooks. Instead of playing a horror game on Halloween, I figured we'd swap things up a little bit. So yesterday we played a comfy factory game called Factory Town, and today, the day after Halloween, I figured it'd be fun if we did a little horror game, a little spooks, a little bit of spooks. Because unfortunately I was on vacation for a good chunk of October, so we weren't able to get too much spooks in. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out No, I'm Not a Human today. As I've been saying earlier throughout the stream, I have seen some stuff for this game, so I know a little bit as to like some of the general lore of the game. I do not know who is and is not a visitor. I don't know. I've obviously seen clips with some of the characters. I don't know their full stories, but I do know that it's somewhat random, and it's a game where you have to let people into your house during like an apocalypse, and you have to determine if they're visitors or not, and if they're visitors, you have to kill them. So yeah. All right. Category is changed. Let's turn off the happy-go-lucky music here and let us boot up the game. Okay, let's see. Can you guys hear the game? No, you can't. You cannot hear the game. Boop. Okay, let me try now. Okay, now you guys can. You should be able to. Volume-wise, how does it sound? Sound good? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Because I played with my audio settings yesterday's stream with yesterday's not yesterday's on Thursday's Jackbox stream, so the audio is a little bit, I played around with those settings a little bit, so let me know if it's too quiet or too soft. But yeah, like I said, this is a game about where you are in your house during an apocalypse and you need to and people will come at your door and ask to be let in to seek shelter from the sun, because apparently the sun's going like crazy or something, and you need to identify visitors, or else they're they might kill you or something. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's get right into it. Oh, this is pretty. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. I up at work. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh, cute cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Oh, that's a cute little gazebo over there. I wish I had a little swing like that.
Thank you for the
up.
follow, Samuel Toaster.
Samuel Toaster, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I love little bench swings like that. Those are so comfy. Um. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. When I was growing up, when I was like in high school, my parents got a little bench swing in their backyard, and I used to love sitting on that thing. Like I could fall. I would sometimes take a sleeping bag and then put it on the bench, and then just sleep with its sleep outside on it, and like cool summer days. It was so lovely. It was so comfy. Oh my god. All right, entrance, mute. Okay, this is our neighbor, I guess, the guy we were talking to before this, probably. Let me do something real quick so I can see the chat better. Also, hi Gao, hi. It's a very unique plot. Audio is gone, I think. Oh, let me. Can you guys hear the game fine? Can anyone hear the game? Okay. It's a very unique plot. I haven't heard nothing like it. Yeah, me too. It's very unique. What's also so unique, like I love already. I love the art style of this game already. I love how like rustic and weird everyone is. How like even like this supposedly is our neighbor, I believe, looks like odd, you know. Have a bench in a porch if I could. It's so nice. It's so comfy. I highly recommend it. I think I just like the being on like swings or like vibrations and stuff, because like when I'm a passenger in like a car or something, or like on a train, I can fall asleep super duper easily. I can just be like By the way, I can help if you have any issues or questions. By the way, I hope you enjoy this game. Is good. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need anything, Go. I would like to go into this as first as possible. As I said earlier, I don't know if you were there for that. I do know some of the basic mechanics. I don't know individual character stories. But I have seen like clips of the game and stuff. So, yeah. It's like an average American Southern guy. He's up his tough. Yeah, is that like a jean jacket or something? I don't see those around much anymore. Oopsie poopsie. Can't takes place in Eastern Europe. Yeah, definitely add to the rustic feeling of this. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Or fine. Well, we'll say fine. Let me live with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth? Or the surface, at least? Maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Look to myself. I'll ask him about his wife and daughter. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's too much walking around in this game, so I should be good to go. For those of you guys who don't know, I mainly play games that are like mouse only, specifically because I have problems with my forearm muscles and hands. They don't like it. They get very aggravated and inflamed when I use the computer too much, when I drive for too long, or when I hold down stuff for too long. So like games like, you know, Fortnite, where you're basically just holding down the W key for the whole game. Basically, I can't really play them. But yeah, this, from what I understand, there's very little walking around. This is pretty much like a visual novel that essentially I have to occasionally walk around my house, pretty much. So this should be okay with my hands, I think. I hate sleeping by my nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. He doesn't like the side of his bedroom, I guess. Go to bed? Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far longer than scientists had predicted. As a result, the temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. Oh my god, that's crazy. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Alright. Kombushka. Save the game. Okay, this is how we save. Just even after your current... yeah. I guess we might as well. The cat? That's a cute cat. Video. What did you just call that drink? Probably something wrong. Probably the incorrect pronunciation of that. To catch the signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Get the signal, the wave range. Okay. Hello, this is Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what they're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun? Jesus. What did you just call it? I said kombushka. I love this little guy and his fucked up face. He says kombushka. What? Did I butcher that? Did I really say that? Oh my god. Okay, I will say there might be a lot of that this stream because I am currently fighting off a headache. And I was also feeling lightheaded earlier because basically I had woken up and I didn't eat anything until like 6 p.m. today. So I woke up at like 2 and then I didn't eat anything till like 6 p.m. which is like crazy for me because we and Seal were out running errands today. Your day. Hell yeah. Loneliness and isolation. Yuppie. Okay, we got a little living room or something. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Okay. Office. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Oh, I feel like we're gonna be doing a little bit of that here in a minute. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can't even talk loud to yourself. See anything else we can interact with? You shouldn't do that. Yeah, I know. I was hungry, but like we were gonna eat dinner after we went our errand, so I was like, I won't eat. And then I was like hungry and like lightheaded by the time we got back. Normally I'm very good at eating, but today I was like, nah, I don't need to eat. I'll be okay. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well, I guess everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I don't need to have other people with me. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You gotta take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 024234. Keep in touch on the phone. Actually, let me I'll take a picture of that just in case. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Got in here. Got a beer. A beer. Beer. Beer, I'm sure maybe sleepy. Let's go to bed. Mission to Yapster, yeah, the government's is protective of citizens. Mod bans funds for not eating. Also, also, so true, lyrical, whatever your name is. So, just, there we go. All right. Surely the government is gonna come and get us out of this, right? Surely. Anything we can interact with in here? Bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. The light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Did you ban lyrical levers because they didn't need to? Yep. I'm making it a new rule starting now. Yeah, you are required to eat. Smoke. No cigarettes. At the street this time of day. I'm afraid looking at it right now make me go blind. Dang, that bright, huh? Oh, that's true. That means you too, Gao. Better be eating. Alright. It is night. Maybe we can look outside now. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like this family is waiting for him to come back home. Out here, you see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Get the dang teenagers, better get off my lawn. Can't check in any of these. What about here? There's a deathly silence outside. Monka I'm gay. Gao, unfortunately that doesn't work here because most of us are gay. That doesn't work here, gal. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Not if there's any of those visitors walking around out there. Entrance. Oh, there's someone. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You've got his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking people to question test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's the opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. Scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of? Or is there? Our character seems to recognize them, so I guess I'll go with the character's intuition. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, that is our neighbors. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a big dude. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess that not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not one of those visitors, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll just get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not completely an asshole. Well, I don't know what's going on with this guy's body, but like, you know, surely he's just a tall dude, right? Surely he's just tall, you know. Let him in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. There's another person. I'm gonna get a snack. You better be eating, gal. You better be eating. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad. As you can imagine, I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't that scare you? It terrifies me. I mean, yeah, that's pretty scary, to be fair. Like, I can't blame her, but like, I wonder how if like the lens of us looking outside is like distorting these people like a little bit, perspective wise. Meth Farquad. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll take them both in, and if like how messed up their bodies are is like an indication of whether they're bad or not, we'll just die immediately, and then we'll just be like, okay, those guys are bad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I really don't know how to explain it. Big house, little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Okay, no, that's sus. They seem happily married. Must be aliens? Exactly, May. Get out of here. Got it. Sorry to bother you. Keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Didn't even say a word when... Oh, but you didn't let him in. That's crazy. Alright, well, we got 2 people in here. I don't know, that was weird that the lady wouldn't talk. Anything change outside? Teens are still out there. Can't use the radio. There's the neighbor's house. Okay. Guess we'll just head to bed and hopefully we don't die. You, my beautiful non-verbal wife. Ooh. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that it's related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact with at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with the telltale sign, perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So as to say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, they later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Okay, so perfect white teeth. That is our first hint for identifying visitors, it seems. Now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Send your photos to us via email to yes I am at human verification.agency and we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Interesting. Do we have a computer here? It doesn't seem like we do. Okay, here's the big dude. Yes, was there something you wanted? Let's chat him up. I blame a chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer and foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciated it, so why bother? Damn. So we have 2 energy during the day, right? So why don't we test you? You need to check teeth. Let me show you my teeth. Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, these do not look like perfectly white teeth. So this guy looks good. Pretty yellow, right? Piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Okay, calm down, man. We gotta be safe nowadays, you know? Never hurts to check. Anybody here? No. Anybody here? No. Are you just hanging out in here? Oh, you are just like, you do just have the shoulder up like that, huh? I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen," and he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear then. I need to lie down. My stomach isn't doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay, well, before you do that, I gotta test you real quick. Check your teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I really can't remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Those are some perfectly white teeth. Pull out the gun. I don't know. She has the white. Those are some pretty perfect teeth. On the TV station, like it showed, like one of the images showed the guy's teeth like being like perfect and like with very little like distinction between the teeth, but like the other image on the one on the left showed like normal looking teeth, but they were just clean. I'm sorry, lady. A visitor? How? I can't be. Oh my god, how she's out of my home from her down. Now I'm gonna get out of my own head. I'm sorry, lady. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Some kind of bandage? Hi, Lord Zero Void. Hi. Wait, I just got an achievement? What was that? What was the achievement? Not on my watch? Identify a visitor and take action? Wait, she was a visitor. Okay. Whew. Okay, she's just dead and lying here in the middle of our house. But okay, she was a visitor. We got her. We were right. Okay. So, like, we've learned something very important, that we can't trust people's proportions. Like, normal people in this world can have weird proportions like this guy, and they can, and they cannot be visitors. When are you, bro? Looks cute. I'm half imp, half angel, Lord Zero Void. Yeah, we can't go outside during the day. We can't look outside. Yeah, you're still dead. Chicken out. I normally just play like factory games and auto battlers and visual novel and stuff like that, but I think it'd be fun to do a little post-Halloween spooky game. You know, do some spooky games after Halloween. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we only need to drink the beer if we have excess energy. Okay. Us, I guess. I don't think there's anything in there to look at. So I guess we'll just head to bed. Oh, we got people at our door, seems like. Outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Alright, well, the neighbor seems to be doing okay. That's good to see. What end are you seeking? This is my first playthrough, Zero Void. I'm just going into this pretty much blind. I know some of the basic mechanics and stuff like that. I don't know any of the character stories, so I'm just doing this, trying to do this spoiler free if possible. So who knows what kind of ending we'll get. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Wait, so they went home, came back to our house, and someone killed them? Strange. What's out here? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Ooh. Well, I could figure that's who killed the teenagers. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun doesn't burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live lives as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Can you see why all this is happening? Do we take in the schizo guy? Like look at this face, chat. Look at this is the face of a man who clearly knows what's going on here for real. Let's take him in. Sure, you know, like surely we'll take him in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, for whore I ask, can you got any beer? Yeah, I got some in the fridge. Oh, the ends are so weird. Interesting. I wonder if we'll really get down, ever learn exactly what's going on. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? It's random, so I can't even know if the guy is or is not a human. Okay, so like it's actually, so like I do know, one of the things I do know about the game going in, that this is a roguelike in which the characters that appear are like semi-random. Like, so there's a chance that, and I know that the characters have their own stories, but sometimes they're visitors and sometimes they're not. So I can't judge them based off of appearances purely, I think. For some of them, sometimes, I don't know. Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping awake myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Jobs ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. folks stopped caring about your proper send-offs, I tell ya. So I'll cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurtured it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. I guess we can take you in as well. So to be quick. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Oh. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Oh no, one of the astrology people. You're accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Yeah, I'm already dealing with everyone I know and love potentially dying and society decaying and all, but I don't need your aspirations. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. Just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the change of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I know that when you pass the night, you still have 3 energies because of all of them is human. If you pass it down to 2, it's because there's a visitor in. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Okay, so if we bring her in, we'll have 4 people. So we won't be able to check all of them. So maybe we should just have this one leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. What the hell? That's awful, lady. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. So you have just the 3. So now there are 3 people with us. And, yeah, we haven't unlocked the eye check yet, Lord Zero. We only have the teeth check. Oh, someone died tonight? Oh no. Oh no, we have a visitor among us. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Alright, so now we have an additional way to check for visitors. Dirt under the fingernails, huh? Oh no, they killed the tall dude! No! Our tall boy! I assume that the garbage bag is them. I believe that's one of the things I think one of the things I saw is that they're garbage bags when they're people and they die, and then when they're visitors and they die, they leave a corpse. Okay. Gotcha, Zero Void. I'll look at that in a bit. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh. Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm just digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, that like dying all over again? Man seeing people disappeared? Okay, well let's test you over here. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Let's check the hands. Hand said we kept me alive. I don't think these look dirty. Look old and wrinkled, but not dirty. Fingers like roots, black nails that never clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. Black nails that never come clean. That does match the TV description. I don't know. I think we gotta follow what the TV says. Hey, my time's up. Those hands touched me dead. Time to join them. Well, let's see if there's something on the other side. Okay, it was a visitor. Whew. Okay. Okay, so far the TV's been giving us accurate information. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors, but not in our hour of need. Just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor investigation. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just send a suspect a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 00045. Take a picture of that. Take a little picture here. I'm back with my hot meal. Oh, what you eating, Gao? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Have you been watching, Gao? So far I've killed both been pretty good with the visitors. We killed this guy here. I killed the lady with the weird back yesterday, and she was a visitor. And now all we have left is this dude. I'm listening, human. Speak. Do you remember some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheep only see it as a threat. They think it will incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics. They are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. Never play it, just see the long videos? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely, like, I definitely like that. Like, even as we've come in with a little bit of knowledge, I still have to, like, engage with the game. I still have to check people. I still have to, like make sure I know for double check them all and stuff. She's got the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in the processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes that threw my mother into that puddle. Aww. I need to check myself. Check myself. Nah, surely we're not a visitor, right? Alright, well let's test you. God, I haven't described the sort of things I eat because it's embarrassing. I literally tomato soup, so I make pasta sauce and mix water in it, and I melt chunks of mozzarella cheese in it, put olives in it. Oh, that sounds yummy. Honestly, like, that sounds tasty. Just the cheese and the sauce is just kind of tasty. I mean, depending on like, yeah, I mean, I can. That sounds good. Because if the mozzarella cheese cools down, it's kind of like, you know, the texture of a noodle, kind of. All right, let's check your teeth. Let's check the teeth. I'll show you my teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it. Martyrs. You can see that for yourself. So his teeth are perfectly white, but he's missing teeth. It's clean, but he is missing some teeth. The TV did say, like, I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, no. I think we'll leave him alone, because we do need to keep one guy around, right? We do need at least one person around, I believe, correct? So, hopefully I'm hoping that he's not a visitor. Okay, it records all of our numbers. So, let's call the neighbor. Let's see what he's doing. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Hey, neighbor. Saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Guess the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw it, the silhouette, I would head straight back home. I didn't think we did. What else she might see? Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Oh, be careful, man. You need at least one person in the case of something, yes. I don't believe you don't know the exact reason yet. I know the neighbor said that I can't be alone. So this guy here is sus. He's sus, but we need to keep him around, I believe. Yeah, let's head to bed. Marking number for sure. Alright, well, stay alive until night at least. Oh no, there's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for someone to set up a base? Maybe we'll call see if the neighbor's awake, if we can call them. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and are writing something down. Good thing they show up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Best thing, way to learn the game is just doing what you think and learning from what happens from that. Yeah, that's how I'm definitely gonna play this. Just play it all by here, trusting my gut. What's out here? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that's in here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Oh, we can't use the phone at night, it seems. Alright, let's see who's at our door. Oh, it's a dude from the thumbnail! It's a dude from the thumbnail! Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Maybe that was what our neighbor was talking about. And here's the reason why you need to not be alone. Yep. I wonder if we could have lied to him and he would have believed us. It seemed like he was able to sense it either way, so we probably couldn't have. Hello, the heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. May I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty hot out. You should probably take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Well, I think we need to take her in, because assuming that one guy is a visitor, he might kill me, since I'm the only one left. So if this woman's also a visitor, I also die either way. So actually, I might as well let her in, because there's at least a tiny chance where I'm not the only human left. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Like, I assume the visitors will just kill us if our house is filled with visitors. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memories of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. The cat must enter. No one else? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Right. Like the cat. That's the worst that can happen. Surely they're not both visitors. I'm not gonna die, right? Cat girl must enter. There's cat girls in this home. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to resist the ongoing visitor invasion, and as of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained human visitors, noting the creatures have increased sensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calmed and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Nice, only humans inside, 3 energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were right, Void. So, okay. I appreciate the help, Void, but it would be nice if I didn't get like spoilers like this kind of, because it's kind of like telling me that basically like I know both of these guys are safe. I'm still gonna test them either way, though. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and even feel colder? So you don't shower? I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. Conversation's over, okay. Well, so that was a tip. What do you need to check? Well, check your eyes. Now my eyes are window to hell, not to the soul. Soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Okay, your eyes are normal. Your pupils, it's cold as my skin. Shame the sun so burns like everyone else. Yeah, tips are still spoilers. I would like to learn the game myself. At least my flesh was warm as charred. Like you're fine, Zero. Don't worry. I appreciate that you were just trying to give me a tip, but I do want to do this spoiler free. I want the inherent experience of going into this with knowing the least as possible, though, from just a little I know about the game. Alright, so obviously you seem fine, and the fact that one of you hasn't died today means that both of you are probably not visitors. I'm listening, human. Speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All the seeds of evil, human. This game's trippy. Yeah, I love how trippy this game is. I love how like rustic and trippy this game's art style is. Because like it means that like I can't just go off of like base features alone on people. I have to like trust my gut, kinda. I have to like just trust my gut on these guys. He must die. I mean, try on his own. Yeah, like if I die, I die. You know. I don't mind doing because I did know going into this that there's it's a roguelike kind of, where there are multiple different runs and multiple different endings. But if I die, you know? I'm not trying to 100% present this or anything like that. And if I do, it would need another stream probably, but the Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years ago. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It is a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? Excuse me. The end for who? For us? Ha! Doug, we laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for their accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters, hiding shamefully behind those deceitful masks. Let's give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babies about the end of the world. It's the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers, death to the stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some french fries. I mean, I guess we have the extra energy. We could check ourselves. Let's look at our eyes. Yeah, they look normal. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Let's check your eyes then. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb the benefits of the righteous beam, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. Ooh. Okay, so like this is one of the things where I wish one of the examples, Void, where I wish I wasn't told about the energy thing, because if I didn't know this guy was a human about the tip about the energy, I would know that I would be like, maybe this is a visitor, or maybe the TV's wrong, or maybe I should kill this guy just to be safe. But like, I don't know. But like now that I know, it kind of like, it ruins that tension, you know? Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? You're not blind. If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for longer, like me. And I think he just looks into the sun. I do I think he might die to the hunter. Jamie, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Sorry, Jamie, we're gonna have to kill this guy. I don't. Well, he seems fine, and like it does seem in character for him to look at the sun and have his eyes red from that. Let's call the neighbor. Let's see how he's doing. TV2, don't forget. Okie dokie. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murderers, Soldier, FEMA. They even showed up on my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? How if I know? They said it was for tests. Oh, I skipped the line accidentally. Should've known better than I think they'd help us get us to a safer place. And good thing they didn't take your daughter. I mean, hell, am I letting that happen over my dead body? If those bastards lay as much as a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. No one really knows much about them. Came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are just all normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright. Take care. Never thought I'd end up living through the interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise to me you'll look after my daughter. Yeah, I promise. Our neighbor came over here and alerted us to the visitors. Well, it's only kind of return the favor. Thank you, neighbor. I know we count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. No, let's try calling FEMA. Let's see what happens. Hey, FEMA. Are you a visitor, Lord Zero? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We're not able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. You know, my hymns hate FEMA. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth and lead to unreliable results. Please state your question. I should know about the nail sign. To ensure a proper reading of visitor stat says, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which can lead to errors or false results. Well, yeah, if you wash your hands, your fingers aren't dirty, like, duh. Should I know about the eye sign for accurate screening? Please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is no cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, your stank. Alright, thank you, that's everything. Okay, so that is something we need to keep in mind, I suppose. That doing actions that can cause those symptoms. They want your soul. Let's check the radio and the TV. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll cover mysteries and government conspiracies. Ooh. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I know we wouldn't have been allowed to reveal the truth. Damn. Even I'm not coming. Looks like I won't pick up any more Vader broadcasts today. Let's have a look at the TV. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a warm summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, two brothers started a Bob Bear brewery together. Oh, Bigotry, Bob Bear. Cute. Since then, the Bob Bear Cannery has become one of the best-selling beers at both home and in bars. Bob Bear Cannery beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available. For food, rest, food delivery, call now. Oh, nice. We got food delivery. Alright, well, let us head to bed. Bobber. Alright, what horrors await us tonight? Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the fire is still blazing even now. Oh no. Someone burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? No. Yeah, no. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they got out, or they're trapped. Or hopefully him and his family is okay. Worried thoughts you swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh no, I think his daughter's gonna show up at our door tonight. Oh, it's that dude again. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen into a terrified grimace. I'm not sure of what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Jesus. Let's see, what's out here? Yep, there goes the rest of the soldiers. The entire squad of soldiers that just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Jesus. That guy is that strong. Why hasn't he just busted into our house and killed us? Weird. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking on with your residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into two smaller groups so we could cover more ground. That shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you can buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Do you even have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. On to complete a few tests, we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. So I should wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh no, they took conspiracy theory man. No. Well, hopefully he comes back. Oh, hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took a lot out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No. I don't plan on coming here. I don't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. A meeting is No meaning of a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it always meant to be, I assume. Could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wax in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'm having a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. And maybe these old bones can rest for a while. Yeah, I guess we might as well bring her in. Thank you, dearie. I love how when she smiles, like her left eye expands. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I hope so too, lady. Look at Spoons after his twink death. No, no. I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. I don't know. I don't know what future me will look like. I don't think I'm going the granny route though. I'm gonna be going like I don't know. I'll be like the old man with the cane who walks at like a quarter of the speed of everyone else around me and inconvenience everyone else. Yeah, she has a very the faces here are so scary. Like the neighbor's daughter's face. Jeez. Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. They killed him. Our house is on fire. Okay, well, this is our. We promised him that we'd take care of his daughter, so we'll let her in. Might have two options for aging: silver fox or dried mushroom. True. I hope I can be a silver fox. Oh, it's a lady and she got the cat. It's the cat of the prophecy. Hi, you open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you. How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove you're a person. Like even our character is like a little sus that this is a human being, but they do. The bald guy did say to bring the cat in. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Yeah, well, we'll let you in. Follow the guy's prophecy, I suppose. But you're definitely sus. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. That it? No one else? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. Well, let's hope we don't die. Alright, we're safe. We're safe and alive. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced it's acting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Well, that seems a little hard, because some people do like to shave their armpits, I know that much. ANC is asking for citizens to bear the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Except report what you can do if you spot a visitor. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna go pee and then we'll keep on playing, guys. Right back. Piss break, everyone. Piss break, piss break. run some ads on here so that way they don't pop up later. Right back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, cute guy. He's gonna take a bite. Welcome back. Thank you, Senna. Thank you, Senna. I don't know why I said Senna. Sen and Gabu and Wood. I had a Kit Kat. I got a bag of those. When I went out getting Halloween on sale Halloween candy, I had a Kit Kat. A little bag of the Kit Kats, and I had one. Kit Kats are pretty good. I want to try a bunch. I know that Japan has a bunch of like unique flavors, and I want to try one of those, some of those at some point. Oh, cute, the cat. Meow. Yeah, pet the cat. Tell if it likes it or not. Pick you up. Oh, cute. Cute. A little squishy face. Okay, he does not tolerate me. Oh. Basement. This new? We'll check the video first and TV. Pause now, but get you the perfect conversation partner. Oh, okay. Nothing useful. Anyone suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious and pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you don't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. In the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. Alright. What's in the basement? Some potatoes. Some dirt. Got some pickled veggies and stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, so we have some, actually have a decent amount of food. Yes, okay, I don't see anything to interact with around here. Alright, let's see, who's in here? Okay, we got a bunch of you guys hanging out here. Okay, there's a little warmth. You still doing okay, ma'am? I don't believe I can change this. Hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. And I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from, lady? City born I am, dearie. Had a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbaby to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of a life there. You see, and all the things I'd hear. But then all this hogwash started. Well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around is dropping like blooming flies? Step in the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered in white cloth. Heaven, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, paddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel, and look, see here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guiding my steps. Alright. Let's do some tests on our new guest. Well, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything before you haven't seen before. Let's check the eyes. Oh, dear, you sure you want that? Eyes are like windows for lighthouses for truth and people. Mine are dusty, the glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie, there's nothing there. Oh. Those are some weird red eyes. Oh, BRB still up? Well, there you go. There we go. That's... Let's do another test on her. Because we have only brought in the two of them, so we can afford to do another test. Let's do teeth. She's looking a little. Could she barely have? Yeah, no, she doesn't have teeth. A lot of teeth. They look pretty fine. You know, these old teeth. I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. Unfortunately, we can't pull out the gun on them. We can't check the other person and then pull out the gun. I think... I'm sorry, lady. No, why are you pointing that whole thing at me, dearie? I'm already falling apart at the seams. You want to make me look toothless to boot? Fair. Don't mind. Why does it matter to me, dearie? I wanted to see the end for a long time now. Okay. She was a visitor. Tim pull out the shotty on grandma. I'm pretty good at spying the visitors, I think. Alright. Kitty is here. What more you need? What? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest? Who cares? If the 3 energy theory got sus. Yeah, true. There's definitely, the 3 energy theory is not pulling out now, so. Okay, so definitely we know that. I think the 3 energy thing is just. I think it just goes up over time, probably. But yeah, there's definitely visitors here. You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. Let's look at eyes. Let's read first. All things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? I'm sorry, lady, I don't trust ya. Don't like the red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day. Yet you love it, do not? Yes or no? With them. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought... Okay, that was another visitor. Dang, both of them were visitors. Damn. Game is not going easy on us. Yeah, thank God we killed them both. Well, I think there we have the we do have the our neighbor's daughter here. I don't know if she's a visitor or not. I'm hoping she isn't. I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Oh. What chat? Oh, chat. He's getting trigger happy. He always is, I think. Interesting. I figured there's a few of them that are probably always visitors or whatnot. But, Let's see. You know, let's call a neighbor just in case, you know. Invalid? Yep. I figured. Let's call FEMA. Double check with the armpit stuff with them, I guess. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? To ensure underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Oh, well, that's... thanks. Phone roulette. Yeah, we'll try calling them. Well, I've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you to your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to my friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. It's not right to have to burden a stranger with my problems, but I have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. But mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then it might be easier if I tell you a little bit myself. Anything in particular you want to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone they call regularly, check in to each of them and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why the phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe with all my friends. Damn, they did say they were quarantining the cities. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? Cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, now you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm here ready to listen. Well, let's learn a bit about our main character here. You're lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer a part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Wouldn't it better if it burned down? Can't possibly imagine how much you must hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Oh, that's cool. We learn a little bit about our character here. Yeah, so I guess he inherited this house and from them. Let's check for 060. Give him a call. Hey, more worse than visitors? Yeah, they killed the neighbor. It's the whole house. That's crazy. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Sure, we should probably get some cat food for the cat. Don't can the cat food, please. When accepted, please put your delivery tomorrow night. Where'd the cat go? I can't check myself. Well, I guess let's head to bed and see what the night brings us. What's outside? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. The Aurora too. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, possibly left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Why does that visitor hate our guts so much? Like, it's strange. Why is that visitor like just hanging around our house specifically? Like, assuming he wants to go like just kill people, why is he hanging around here? Hi, Deli Ring. Hi. Chloe got ahead. I think he has a crush. He has a crush on me. I wonder if he was the same guy that like tried to, if we asked if we were alone. Maybe he can like shift his head, or maybe that's a different visitor. I don't know. Maybe that's why he wanted to come into the house. He likes us, people shy. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body tags. Right. Oh, there's the cat. Cat's sleeping. Good evening. Oh, Thema again. I'm with Thema, running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in those tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. Oh no, they're taking my neighbor's daughter. What the hell? The sooner you cooperate, the sooner this will all be over. You're able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone and issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh. Oh, this dude again. Oh no, it's the guy who has a crush on us. So you're still held up in here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Well, I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I guess I'm just doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ugh. 10 subs is hard? Yeah. That's the next sub goal on Twitch, is at 100 subs. I still need to like properly decide what I was gonna do for that. When we got 100 subs in 1 month at one point, Lord Zero, and we played the Five Nights at Freddy's VR game, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, and that was really fun. But I think if I get that many get up to 100 subs again, I'm probably gonna play the sequel or something like that. It's something fun. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. Even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? When it happened? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Repeat this advice. 2 days yonder. Testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. To see you again soon. So 2 days from now, don't do test? Oh, hi, for rest delivery here. Accepted. I don't think the laser's still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Oxford or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people are 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah. Here you go, cat food. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. I'm not used to that. Got first place. Oh, you got first place in the YouTube chat. Nice, nice. Howdy, y'all home? Looking for someone? Hey, I'm looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. All our neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. Been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folk out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Alright, well, I guess we'll take you on in. Oh, bless your heart, just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Hey pal, listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Am I never sure to lay low here for a while? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this pasture and then, well, you know how it goes. Turned out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither's my car. What happened to your car? Damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of stuck him over the FEMA and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job citizen, help us help you, yada yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. I kind of cracked one with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Damn, that's actually... That's pretty crazy. Alright, you can come on in, dude. You're cool. Ooh, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Alright. Is that it? Like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, well, we have 2 more people to check. Oh, I didn't notice the calendar is like changing. Judgment Day. Still won't look that way? No. Alright, and we're not dead still. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires, Jesus, are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame, while the full scale of the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. At the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Here's mounts an identifying sign. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Hi, Dr. Corgi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Good lucky day 14 is the last, but 15? Word from our sponsors. Okay. Each day is planning is getting harder and harder. I need to search. RF sensitive photographic film. Hi. Nope, I don't think I was Corgi. I suppose it's some energy allowing you to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you found a visitor. That's the camera they give us. He's been okay? Well, that's good to hear. Well, has been okay. Oh, here's our new person. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. I don't know if that's this guy's mom or girlfriend or something. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did he evict you? When did they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling, this fella's in suits. Keep getting a read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yeah, one of them keeps hanging around the place. Taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. Alright, let's test this lady. Let's do the new aura photo. Oh no, she has bad aura. She has a bad aura, chat. Okay, let me... I don't know. I don't know if we can trust just a bad aura photo. I'm gonna go to the phone. Off. FEMA. Up. 51. Up. 451. Not the gun. That's a bad aura for holy. An emergency. Blah blah blah. I can't check with the aura photo. Okay. It's getting used to us. Nice. Okay, well. Let's talk to the new person. Don't be shy, man. Go and ask. Think Fem is coming after you? We'll check this guy too, and then we'll decide to double check the lady and kill her if this guy is not sus at all. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to female like that. Should have known they tried to snatch me up too, you know? Yeah, you can actually pick up the cat deli. I'm sure you want them done talking to this guy. I figured that they just take the passenger and leave me be. Then they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now I got these visitors, hell. Maybe the next passenger will decide to put a boy in ya. Eh. Alright. Let's do an aura check on you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, but just see for yourself. Come on man, I'm ready. Okay, you have a good aura, I think. What do you see? Yeah, okay. Used to keep photos of me and my pops in the cab, and I want to take a picture of me at the feds and you. Okay, I think you're good. Let's pick you up. You can carry him around for a little bit, and then eventually he's just like, nope. He refuses. Oh, that's right. I got cat food for him. Here you go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. It's like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you that say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Oh, we have a little guardian angel cat. Cute. Well, hopefully there's no deaths tonight. So far, so good. I think we've only had one person die, so we're doing pretty good so far. Let's check your eyes. I still think she's sus. Okay, yeah, no, you're dying, lady. I'm sorry. Past 3 years, Sunlight's eyesight's been worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels didn't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do ya? Go on, honey, shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come from every last one of y'all, huh? Okay, so they were a visitor then, I think. Okay, whew. This is the most funky looking car. Yeah, I love I love his little squishy face. Pick you up again. I think that's everything. Oh, we want to listen to the radio. It's on the radio. That's reporting mass casualties. And burn the team. Reporting and paying investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh, okay. Right. Cute. Okay, let's see what horrors await us tonight. Hopefully, we don't have any deaths. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh no. Why does it appear to any distorted image after her shot? I don't know. Maybe she wasn't a visitor, but like... Oh no, I hope she was a visitor. Oh no. Yeah, we have been seeing the distorted effect whenever we kill a visitor. But like, she had bloodshot eyes and the bad aura photo, so like, surely she was a visitor, right guys? Yeah, like, that's what I love about this game. Like, it can't even be like 100% sure based on the signals. You just have to go with your gut. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female soldier. He holds his rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Uh-oh. Is Fema gonna take another one tonight? Cute. Jesus, they're burning all the buildings over there. Damn, no one's coming tonight. Hi, Kitty. Kitty's protecting the door. Alright, well, I guess we'll head to bed then. Nice, we left the oven on. The hot way all under the flames, maybe people did it. Maybe it was FEMA. We interrupt the program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city due to unresolved circumstances. FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Here we are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Okay. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. FEMA hotline, at least for now. Okay. Alright, well, I think everyone's still alive, right? Yep, our two guys are hanging out here. I think it was just the two of them, if I'm not wrong. Is the other guy blue? You know, she's just been like this the whole time. You said there was something to reveal something you had to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure if I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I love to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Okay. I guess we might as well test her again. We'll do a little photo. Was this a photograph proof? Doesn't that seem strange to you? But it's not for me, is it? Oh, okay, I know she's a guy. I don't know who the gender of this person. Huh. Well, I guess very interesting aura, but I don't see red, so I guess fine. Don't be shy, man. Go ask. How long have you been driving a cab? Yeah, been a while, you know? These days ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA doesn't exactly let civilians move around free. And this mess will end someday, right? But this mess will end someday, right? Money. Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cab because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, no one giving a damn, just like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. You know. check ya. Hey man, his eyes are a little red, but they took a car, can't sleep at night, work habits. There haven't been any deaths yet. Again, it might just be, it might just legit be he has the red eyes, but definitely way different than the other red eyes we've seen. I'll trust the guy for now. Township day, day 7. Go order something from Forest again. I can't switch order right now. Oh. Okay, so we can't order another thing. Where's our cat? Cat doing? As I see, people can have red eyes from Samia too and getting hurt too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I remember on the phone, Fima also said it could be caffeine that can give people red eyes too. But it's something I actually didn't know about. I'm someone who drinks coffee every morning for like years, and I didn't even know you could get red eyes from caffeine. Where'd our cat go? I don't see him. I was gonna give the cat another can of tuna, but I don't see him. Hiding in one of these rooms? I don't think so. I guess we could check ourselves. Check myself. Armpits? Yeah, we got hairy armpits. Armpits look kind of weird, but they're hairy. Fuck, what the hell is that? It's like a rash or a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help clean up. Alright, we're all cleaned up. You know, I don't like coffee much. I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee. I just like it with some half and half in the morning, and I like the bitterness. I like how like different coffee beans grown in different regions taste slightly different. I get there you are, and how there's just like a nice bitter but also warm and creamy drink to start the day with. All right. Fuck. Hi Larby. Hi. On a pole hangs a man with the sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Did he rob or did Fima take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Yeah, let's check the windows as well. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's harder to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills for defense? Not for defense, but for sport. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Maybe they can hide in their shed or something. Alright, let's see what we got tonight. Yo! Phil's got like a Mogus. He's got a Mogus shirt. You see that? You see all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding it up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope ass way for you to make in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, make a fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be coning their grind set. Okay, while you're here. Oh, everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking Rollapalooza, bro. How does he know about us? I'll take you in, I guess. Fuck yeah, Madhu, that's what we're talking about. Fine, someone with half a brain. I know, right? What is it? It got a crazy face he has. Got like a gremlin face. Hey kid, how are you holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to anymore. Age will do that to you, son. You help me find here? Here in town? Just need a place to let my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't no fool, kid, but hell if I'm just gonna let them shoo them away. Let one go, I'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with these crafty varmints. I guess we can take him in as well. Knew you were soft. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hey! Oh no, this guy does look like a zombie actually. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm one left from my squad. The rest boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aw, poor guy. He looks like a ghoul out of Fallout. Why are you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. Oh, we'll let you in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. Made it tell us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. I go if everyone who does ends up dead. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so we have another FEMA notice. So we can just give up people to FEMA if we think they're sus but don't have energy. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should be using these slips to make sure we survive. Okay, there's a guy decided to chill. Alright, let's hope for no deaths. Looks like someone died tonight. Oh no. It opens the FEMA end if you do. Interesting. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems like one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices, notably several unverified individuals who also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness it is ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Crewmen and Nudans. Up next, special report on the temporary measure of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may lie still ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. In order to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any unaccumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Protecting the ears. Yeah, that's what it looked like they were showing on the TV. Oh no, we lost the cab driver. No. Alright, was it you? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you did ease the pain when you let me in a little. Let me in though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could stay with them. It's not like got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Alright. Let's test him. Sure, pal. Got nothing to hide. Everything that I had went up in flames. Let's see your check your aura. Sure, whatever. You don't need a charred corpse though. Always how it is. Oh, that's so vague. That's so. I know it said that red was bad in the aura photos, but it showed a lot of the red rings, and the last person we used this on, who was a visitor. I don't see those on this guy. Leave him alone for now. Let's check one of the other 3 new visitors. Okay, there's the both of them. Hehe, sup. What'd you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash cost these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. It's all about my business, bitch. Excuse me, guys, for a second. Let me just, there we go. People bring in their dough to me and get like 10 times what they put in. How much did you take? Yeah, how much did you make? That seems like a scam, man. How do I put this? I make 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. I definitely won't give a shit about them now. I took danger straight in the eyes, bro. Yeah, okay, bud. You basically just did stock options, but with sports betting. What do you want to check? Check the eyes in this guy. Eyes have been itchy as balls lately from the sun. Kind of sus, right? Yeah, his eyes look normal. Shit, bro. Got some kind of cooties ass disease or something. Oh, he looks okay for now. Let's check the hunter here. Stay sharp. Amos could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one across my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them's a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. Also, you've seen him too, huh? He's the reason I left my cabin. I can see in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? Saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. You only knew what I done been through, kid. Talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, you'll hear it all. Got some weird, got some pickles. The visitor is this guy for sure. I definitely Let's see. If you didn't turn back, the first thing you pulled up was your stream. Let's test this guy too. Check it. Ears on you. For 2 kid. Fine, take a look. Nope, his ears look okay. What do you see? Alright, well, this is the... Can they be mouth washing? Makes sense. Oh, these guys made mouthwashing? Oh, I love mouthwashing. That's such a good game. Super duper good game. Like fun little space horror. What do you see? Okay, so I think you're good. You're sus. Crap. Unfortunately, we can't kill either of these two. Okay, so you're sus. Amogus is sus. Meow. Cat. I'll feed the cat food. Because I think one of them is definitely a visitor, and we're probably gonna have another death tonight. It's hard to tell who is it for sure though. FEMA. Ears. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. Unhelpful. Can we get another thing for forest? Yeah, give me more cat food. I need more lives. I need more food for the cat. This is gonna protect me. We could use one of our FEMA tickets on one of these guys, but unfortunately, Amogus guy just has some weird eyes, but they're not red. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. There's no one we know for sure. I think we're just gonna have to sleep. Alright, let's see what horrors await us tonight. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remain, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I think they're okay. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. At your house, you don't fear them. But you now can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Ooh. Yeah, a bunch of those can probably mess us up if we went outside. Cat standing guard. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving to former residents' homes. Now the hangman's like a grim welcome sign. Oh, those poor people. Alright. Hello. Require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in a position to make demands. We've all done nothing but try and get in our way. And look where that got us. We really had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still saying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. Hand someone out again? Yes, for this time we'll need 2. I think we're back to normal soon. say no, they're probably just gonna take them anyway. Fine if it helps. Oh, and we'll handle the visitors. Oh no, she was fine. This person here was fine. He was sus, so. Oh no. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exact? Yeah, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. Oh, even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Looks like some kind of cultist streak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap your dead. We do not believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers will be conducted right for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. That's like a tall order. Tall order. The whole road to higher purposes never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where there's no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. I guess we're doing like an anti-FEMA run. So yeah, we'll take in these cultists, maybe. Thank you. I'll not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, I'll come back to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh, that's the guy we saw earlier. Good, then improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Then people pay the visitors, think they can. They think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days passes, they butcher everyone in the house. They run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. With the gear, supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll just start using that. As a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that voice. My throat's gonna die. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats to keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked. Wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who is in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh. Hi, for us delivery here. I become a delivery guy. Just past the screenings, they check all the signs, decide I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Yeah, fair enough. At least I got what I was here, so I can distract myself and not think this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, when you're surrounded by other people in your house. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. My character seems to like being alone. They definitely seem to not like having people in, let alone if they were visitors. Alright. Got an order delivered to you. Yep, give me the cat food. Thank you. Hello there. Oh, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Ooh. I've been following the news. It's all leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode. Are you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I can never abandon her if that's what you mean. Both left our parents' house together, all we have is each other now. I guess we can take her in. Her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll snap out of it a little while we're here. Alright, looks like that's it. Right. Hopefully the Amogus guy was the visitor. Hope there's no deaths tonight. Okay, no deaths. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, agencies made the following decision. Evacuate residents who temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and offering them shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. The individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Alright. Ooh, cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalated to direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with the so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in additional charges. What time is it for you? It is 11:39 p.m. for me. So, it's getting a little late, but I'm still good to keep going. Cat. Oh, we got the cat food. Might as well feed him. Hit you. Cute. You later? Oh, you're European? We love the cat Garfield. He's a little Garf. He does look a little bit like Garfield, yeah. Yeah, like I wonder. I hope the scrunched up faces don't have like health issues for the cat, like it does for the for like pugs and stuff. All right. Alright, so no deaths tonight. I wonder if the cat protects everyone or just us from dying. This is the end. Are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chain draped over my body. It's also very, very heavy and weighing me down. I want to take it off. Need to test you. Let's look at the teeth. That bleeding gums? Gonna knock him out? I think that's bleeding gums. I'm sorry, lady. Take my soul. Song, the happy ending. Oh no! Oh no, that was a normal person. No! No, we just killed someone. I need to. Okay, I know I just killed your like sister or whatever, but I need to test you. She just refuses. No, we kill her too? We kill her too? Cause like, who knows what she's gonna do now that her sister's dead? Do we put her out of her misery, chat? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's better safe than sorry. Okay, it was a visitor though. Okay. It was better safe than sorry, chat. She was a visitor. We're totally in the right for murdering an innocent person. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Oh, this game is great. I like this game. Let's have a look at the radio over here. Get you out. Hope to come replace. Feel like that more star. Well, thank you, Day. Oh, here are the cultist members. Are you? Lost souls, countless others, displayed earth. We yearn for peace, stillness eternal, her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear? The lashings of dogma burn their souls. Millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers laughably simple. Death is our purpose, we're just our followers. Okay, what's up? Look scared, are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. That when you kill and just the body remains as visitor? Yeah, when it becomes the garbage bags, I think it's a normal person. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's nothing heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. To fully understand death, do you ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. From his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. I don't like death cultists. We're not homeowner, we don't be making trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. Need some rest, our journey will be long and hard. I don't believe there are anyone... Okay, we got the hunter in here too. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Tell me that beer? Yes, give him the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in my cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fellow showed up, desperate. Starts begging him on the door, begging to let me in. Haven't done... But ain't gone cuckoo yet. Have you checked the hunter? I've only checked his ear. I might do another check on him. Once I'm done talking to him. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hear or hide of him again, but later, he done found me. I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you open up with there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. Let's pick up lesson matters. Bring the beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Okay. Let's check your teeth. Teeth, huh? He does have perfect white teeth. Where's my teeth are white? I ain't a savage, son. Want my ass too if that's important. Well, you know, this will be a good test. We gave the cat food. So, if he is a visitor and he kills, we know the cat food won't only protects me and not the other people here. So, I think the hunter's fine. I think all of our current people are fine. I think you're okay. Why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know. I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Poor guy. Okay. Or well, give the cat food to the cat again. If we, can we order more cat food? Three 73060. Yeah, no. Yeah, we have a little basement down here. I don't think there's. We've checked down here a few times. There hasn't been anything in here. Just some dirt and some canned stuff and potatoes. That's everyone. Let's head to bed, I guess. And see what horrors await us tonight. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. They hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. We have so much potatoes because I think someone, Gabo, were you still lurking in chat? You said this takes place in like area around Russia, right? I think that's why. The officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Cat guarding. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. The clueless detectives must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, poor dogs. Dogs, no. Alright, let's... Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out there. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers are only kept in check by faith or whatever bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too? Fuck. Got you so wound up. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the suns and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one's any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Well, I guess if we know we're safe, then I don't... Do we let more people in? I'll go past maybe. Return later. It's kind of late. It's already 1 a.m. Okay, dokie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Lord Zero. We have a nice bath. I guess we could take him in. Don't worry, it won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. That's a mood. You feel that? Oh, this dude again. The guy who has a crush on us. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. 'Cause dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. First, you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. In a city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. So beautiful about this place. The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. Oh, I fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way at last. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. Oh, is his arm rotting? Should we cut? How'd you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. You change every day little by little, and know it was beautiful until the others came. And well, I trust you can summarize the rest. Now I stand before you here, alone. I guess we can bring you in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling to forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Okay, well, we did get threatened by that cultist guy, so we should probably leave. Mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death to gather in her soft embrace. Find some shade nearby, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I got a gun. Okay, so you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, jeez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. Just like, I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He may have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be living in fear. They will. I'm so fixated on killing. Aw, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across just some maniac. It's just... back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen. You don't learn how to fight back, you know? You think we can tell if it was a visitor just based on looking at their body while they're at the door? I don't think we can, Deli, because one of the first people I brought in was a really tall guy. It was like super duper tall, like his head went above the thing here, and he was not a visitor. He got killed by the first visitor that I brought in. Two people, and he got killed by the visitor. So I don't think we can judge the proportions on the people, unfortunately, because I assume visitors don't kill other visitors. And that's why I need to figure it out when someone who gets it. All right, I guess we can take you in. Not too much to ask. After you test me, could you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. That it? Alright, that's it for tonight. Okay, so I gave the cat food. Let's see if it prevents anyone from dying today. Okay, no one died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. It reminded me of COVID when, apparently, back when COVID first happened, and there was a bunch of footage of, animals, taking over cities, of like monkeys taking over parts of cities, and stuff like that. So I guess if there would be an apocalypse, animals would take over again. ANC has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially endangered individuals: skin irritation. Investigation of the attack is still ongoing. The attacker unlocked it alone, the story remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will continue both this and ongoing visitor threat. Yeah. Equatorial belt. Oh shoot, what's going on in the equator? Troubling news from the countries in the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Oh, their shit's probably way worse than us if we're like in like Russia or something. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Jesus, the death toll remains unknown. Evacuation is currently impossible. The government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. Under one condition allowed, female officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm checking everyone's eyes. Why do we want to check everyone's eyes? You also okay over here? And the outsiders. They're trying to jam us to keep things in a wrap, but to hide everything's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the cycle who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Tell the city, get out, it's not safe, and avoid human patrols are trying to kill you. While you still can. Oh. They feel suspicious that we can't see the wearer's eyes while he's at the door. True. How you doing, cat? Can we get more cat food for her? Dang it. Alright, Hunter, you still hanging in there, bud? Oh, let's ask him his first story. I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, my rifle was gone. That riled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, and it weren't nowhere to be found. When I saw him outside the window, same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Took the gun from both hands and snapped it like it were nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to stab my neck. But he didn't. He kept watching, like some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the room just vanished. That's when it hits me, staying out there alone without a gun. That's one way to trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took before the sun started finished rising. That's how I ended up here. So you get the chance to pull that trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn, if the whole squad couldn't take him down, we got a rat's chance. He wants to tear through this whole damn place like shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Wait, why do we need cigarettes? I haven't had cigarettes this entire game. I know there's we got cigarettes here, but I haven't used them. I don't know what they do. Alright. So I know you're safe. Fucking shit. Won't we calm down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it set me off again. Used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now it takes the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. Think the sun's gonna save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. The way I see it, we're all want a bee's dick away from the fucking void. What do these fucking knuckles get? But do those fucking knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Alright, let's check you. Could we be infected? We did have that weird rash on our armpits, so maybe we are infected. Maybe we'll check ourselves. I can check the eyes. And what you want. I mean, they look normal. Like my baby blues, eh? Never needed anything else to pull the chicks. Alright, let's check you. Oh, geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. They want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized it wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still make me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like the guy in the alley. I'm just thinking about turning my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Learn to kill. Let's test you. Oh, I'm totally need to test me. I think it's kind of cool for being so thorough, actually. Look at your eyes too. Don't be scared. Brother, you got red eyes. I wasn't crying, okay? I just don't sleep well, you know? My eyes used to be all rapid like a corner rat trying to find a way out. Now they're just tired. Did your life change the teeth color? Really? I didn't know that. We'll leave you alone for now. No one died. So we did use the cat food and no one died. I wonder if you protect everyone else when you do the cat food or just yourself. I don't know. We'll do another test on that guy. Let's test. Let's check your ears. No, he has normal ears. No bugs in the ears. His eyes keep looking around. And his eyes are red? Okay, but it is worth noting that people's eyes can be red for like normal reasons. Like we did have a guy whose eyes are red and who like legitimately had like insomnia and he wasn't a visitor. So that's the tricky thing about this game is that there are like legitimate reasons why people could have red eyes and stuff. So I'm gonna trust this guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. And we're gonna hope there's no visitor, no deaths tonight. But if he's first on the kill list, if it's him, if someone dies. All right, what new horrors await us tonight? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Bent shelves are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Damn. Day 10. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? That plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh, is the cultist gonna pick up their members today? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? No. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're gonna blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Uh-oh. It's one of ancient you're doing nothing working. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear the whole damn rat nest, or hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. So we have to keep the 3 cultists in here, or else the guy said our house is gonna burn down. But if we resist this guy, he might attack us. Oh man. What's it gonna? I'm running like the numbers in our head. There are 3 cultist members. We have 3 non-cultist members. So we need to roll a 50-50 and then something less, because it would only be have to be a 2 and 5 chance. Waiter and the hat guy. So it is technically it is possible. Okay, so we have 4 non-cultists. So it is possible that he takes random people and he doesn't take the cultists. Okay. Let's hope RNG is in our favor, chat. Feelings mutual. Oh no. Oh no, we took one of the cult members. Oh no. Oh no, of course he shows up. Damn it. Wait, time, how I spread my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? No. Good. You took our chance away from us. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did family give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Oh, same way you do, I bet. Yeah, what the heck, man? He just got taken by FEMA. Like, you probably could have caught him if he had just, you know, TV and video stations fill it out for us. One sign's not enough to put him down. I don't hesitate. For a second. I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made out, you guys did. Show me you're not part of them, and you're part of them do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so I know armpits are no good, but that's about it. We've only checked ourselves like we checked eyes early on. Eyes or hands? We'll try hands. Hands or eyes? Hands or eyes? We'll show hands. We haven't cleaned up in a while. I think we go eyes. We go eyes. Your damn figured own them wide. Okay, they're normal. Yeah. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Yeah, we're safe. We have normal eyes. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Crap. Hope those cultists aren't too mad that their guy got taken. To bed we go. Looks like someone died tonight. Oh no. Okay, so the cat does protect us from deaths, I think. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation, When new threats emerge, members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they might be preparing a ritual and appears to involve open flames. Human believes this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on quarantine zones. Fortunately, due to an ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can prepare a dedicated task force at this time. Yeah, these troubled times, the HE has announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. An update on condition at the polls. The cat is our protector. Yes, the cat is keeping us safe. Sun treks yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections about our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Melted waters from the polar ice caps lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. Well, for now. Okay. Alright, who died? It was the burned guy. Oh no. Are the cultists still hanging out in here? Okay, no, the hunter's still here. Okay, so there's nothing new with the hunter. Yeah, the poor burnt man. Alright, well, there's only two of them in here now. It's either the hunter or the angry guy. Let's see if... get cat food again. Yes, please, cat food. We need that cat food. Alright. Shit. Where does anger come from? I couldn't even tell you that. Everything going on just pisses me off. Especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They're just looking for fool as many folks as they can. Their lies like hogs through their heads they slop through. Saps willing to tear through the last scraps out of their own children's hands in order to pay their tribute. All to appease some shitty savior from fuck knows where. Batshit crazy fuckers, they even brainwash normal people with their delusional talk like my... Anyways, I've calmed down plenty. Feel better now. You think people could die naturally in the house? I mean, the bird guy looked like he could die in a couple days. He said he would last a week, but I don't know how much we can trust his dialogue. I mean, I guess that is possible. He was the person most likely to die. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing in this game. Okay, so I think the hunter's clean. Let's check your armpits. Okay, he is hairless. There's no fungal growth. Yes, I shave. I can't stand when there's hairs on my arms. J-Lo shrub decided to grow there. Let's check him. Do another sign. Yeah, it's a little reddish. Let's do teeth. He has perfect white teeth. White? No wonder they're white. A simple hygiene fuckwit. I draw so hard. Catch myself too late every damn time. I think we gotta do it. I got your fucking mind, dickweed, to show you my teeth. Bashfully Hawes bastard. Yes, we got him. Alright, we got we are safe. We have one guy left, the hunter, and our little hunter friend here, and I think should be fine. I think we should actually check ourselves again. We need to do another check for us. Let's do our hands. Clean hands, powder marks, nothing major. Yeah, I was like, perfect teeth into post-apocalypse? Exactly. Especially when it's been like several days since the apocalypse has been going on too. Right, we're on day 11, Reconciliation Day. Anything on the radio? They made... Oh, okay, I missed that apparently. Guess we're going to bed. And let's see what we got tonight. The bodies of those who were hiding in our neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? I hope it's not something worse. Alright, so we're not alone, but we definitely need to take in some more people tonight. Or else. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They sacrifice themselves. Thought twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know the madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will they come tomorrow, next week, and likely meet the lunatic face to face? It's only a matter of time. I guess they're gonna burn them. Yeah, they're burning themselves. They're returning to death, or whatever. Hello, delivery here. Look kinda down. Coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. You notice his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. Hauled him off. Let me know what happened to him, or if I'll let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Can drag me off to one of the fucking quarantine zones too? Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to get red eyes. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean about the cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I just thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, I'll be saying pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. We'll get even more batshit. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Yeah, why hasn't he just broken the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seem like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here? Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so? You alone. I'm not alone. Running, always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Oh no. No. No, dang it. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. It was like our friend also a visitor? Because I was not alone. Yeah. The house, just like the final traces of the owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. It all dissolves into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Wait, has the kind of booty? True. Dang. I don't think can I continue? Do I have to do a new run? Oh no, this is way back in when we first started. No, man. Let's go back to desktop. Oh, and the game crashed. Oh no, the game crashed. I was gonna see what extras we got. Fortunately, it is 12 a.m. and I'm getting a little tired. So it is a little too late to do another ending. I mean, to try again. What do we got here? Yeah, I guess that's the ending we get if went out of that guy. The whole got like 9 other endings. Good night, dude. Good night. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna check a few of the extras here. Then yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream. Wow, there's a lot of people we didn't meet. A lot of people we didn't meet. Only met like half the cast. But yeah, this game is really fun. I had a lot of fun playing this. This is great. This game is really fun. I had a lot of fun. This has such a good blend of like me being like paranoid and not knowing who's a visitor and who's not, and having to like basically only go off of the various signs that are given to us. But like I guess I was like wrong because I said I'm not alone, and this guy was in here, but I somehow missed him. I somehow missed like any signs that he was one of them. That's crazy. Yeah, these games are great to watch. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably watch someone else play this after the stream because I'm really curious like what the endings are and learning more about the storyline. I wish I could reloaded. Um, I wish I had known that like the jar next to the radio was like a permanent save slot. But unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, no, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Continue to do it? No, that continue loads us back to like day 1. So what I did was there was a jar here of with that thing I failed to pronounce, and I drank that immediately, and that basically gave us like a permanent save here. But unfortunately we can't like I can only load back to here. That's it. So yeah. And unfortunately, I'm too exhausted to do another run. I wish I could do another one, but like I'm feeling pretty tired. My jaw is actually feeling like tired from all the yapping. Kombucha. Oh, I totally watched that. So bad, damn it. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun playing that. I had a lot of fun. Um I definitely will be checking out someone else play that at some point so I can see all the endings and stuff. That was really fun. Get some response? Thank you, Senna. Thank you, Sen. I don't know why I keep calling you Senna. I'm so sorry. um yeah, thank you, Sen. Thank you Bloodso for the follow. Thank you, Spoody, for the follow. Thank you, Samuel Toaster, for the follow. Did we get anything on YouTube? No, it doesn't look like we did. And yeah. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's get names. Let us find someone to raid. Who to raid? Who to raid? Let me do. I do see a koi. Could send you over to koi. Yeah, I won't send you over to koi. Go send her my love. She is playing. Yeah, a bunch of people play this. It's like Rhythm Shadow Legends. Send koi my love. She's playing Dark Raiders. Yeah. Um, Next stream will be on Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. For Puns and Pals for Puns and Pals. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Boop. And